take off 1 right, United 266.
Hello everybody and welcome to the last stream of the year, my friends. Now I'm very sorry for the delay today. I had some issues with the Steam not connected. I had some server issues. It took a little while to sort it out, but finally I have fixed it. I had to just change the download server. Now we are back here in Amsterdam Schiphol airport for today's flight with beautiful A330-900 from Headwind with Air Portugal livery. We're gonna fly down to Lisbon, Portugal today. We have a flight time about 3 hours and 10 minutes. So welcome aboard everyone. Let's see who we have with us. Mickey Tricky. Hello Mickey Tricky. Start please. I guess you didn't read my announcement at the top that I was a little bit delayed. Sorry for that. Shots Auto, hello Shots Auto, bro, come here this time. Nice to have you on board, Shots Auto. Welcome for the very first time from the start of the stream and the flight. Happy to have you here. And Try Stocky, who's ready for the last stream of 2023. Yeah, I hope you're ready, guys. Should be a beautiful flight here. We have VATSIM coverage here in Amsterdam, which is always a pleasure. And Lime, hello Bronco. Lime, Air Portugal 780, see you on the radar by mistake. Okay, didn't know that. Which radar? From 7, hello from 7, welcome over as well. And yeah, hope you had a really good holidays, guys. From 7, we better get compensated in flight with some delicious Portuguese egg custard pastries. Okay, I will check out with the cabin crew what we're gonna serve on today's flight. Nevertheless, let's start to prepare our flight. Let's check out. Now this is the first time. The last time we flew from here, it was so cloudy and we couldn't see anything of the Schiphol. But man, is this a beautiful airport! Look at that! Look at those details. All these aircrafts, as you can see, they are live aircrafts. They are flying as well from here. VATSIM network today. Now let me just increase the sound. It is pretty loud when you're outside here, as you can hear. Okay, let's head inside a little bit quieter. Captain Guru, good evening. I have joined Sweden team. Welcome to Sweden, Captain Guru. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Sweden. Okay, let's start to prepare the aircraft. And Lima, I wish you all Happy New Year, guys. Same as here. Happy New Year to all of you. Hope the 2024 will bring us some good stuff, guys. Let's head up here and let's start. Yeah, let's start up the aircraft. External power goes on. And battery 1 and 2 goes on. Now ADIRS goes on. Cruise supply is on. Ground control on. Strobe light and nav logo light. If you must switch overhead lights. Ice indication and let's put the seatbelt sign on. No smoking light and emergency exit light is armed. Talking, good evening, Talking Bang. Welcome on board. Let's start up the EFB. And we can import the sim brief data. There we go. Meanwhile, let's start boarding, my friends. First I have to head inside. Oh, jump. I need to head inside, get the payload. Let's see how many passengers we have today. 421 passengers. Let's request boarding. Get me good, the traditional Swedish meatballs. Yeah, I hope you enjoy them here, my friend. Talking about, hi bro, how's your day? It's very good, thank you. Free from work today, free tomorrow. Gonna celebrate New Year's Eve tomorrow. And also I'm free from work at Monday as well. Originally it was scheduled. Lots of activity here in the airport. Let's start boarding. And we can start here as well. Lots of passengers to be boarded, maybe will take a while. Here we can set we have 21.1 tons of fuel. We can go with instant on that. From 7 said I couldn't join on the Christmas stream, Bronco, but I had a nice Christmas day with lots of foods and got some gifts from Santa as well. That's nice to hear, man. Don't worry, mate. I totally understand. I mean, the family is most important, and it's the time of this year is to spend with the family. So I hope you enjoy your Christmas, man. Short that it's been New Year for no. The New Year's Eve is tomorrow. If you're not in China, that is. I don't know when Chinese celebrate their New Year's Eve. Bronco, are you gonna Butterland today? No promises, man. No promises. Okay, have we prepared everything, and boarding has started. Now let's head down into MCDU. It's been quite a while since we flew with A330. This is a flight which was requested by one of you guys, so this flight is for you. Let's head inside AOC menu. Init press initial data request. And let's press the init page. We just need IRS to be aligned, about 6 minutes for that. Now let's see the ATC. We're gonna tune in the delivery here at Amsterdam Schiphol, which is 121.980. Let's see if we have that in here. Let's go delivery. There we go. We set it to active. Still a little bit quiet here. Okay, let's increase a little bit of brightness.
KIOM 1011, I did not receive it, but that might be on my part. It's not correctly working for me either.
No problem at all. I was just curious if it was working my end. So can we go for a clear on IFR clearance to London Heathrow? Information Alpha stand Delta 31, please.
KOM 1011, clear to London Heathrow, Falcon 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0377.
Clear to London Heathrow, Valky 3 Sierra, runway 24, initial climb 60 and squawk 0377, KLM 1011.
Talk about Bronco, you got to test Brussels to Kiruna. It's beautiful when flying over the Swedish mountains. Of course, sounds like a beautiful flight, man. Short sound to your Bronco, did you play Airport Simulator? No, I didn't. Not really my cup of tea. I'm not into like building stuff and you know, all the real-time strategy kind of games. I'm more into doing it myself, flying this beautiful simulator. From 7, flew the A330 Air Portugal from EHAM to LPPT this afternoon. Okay, so you did the same route, nice. Lovely route to fly and fun approach. Exactly, man. I have been flying, I haven't flew from just Amsterdam down to Portugal, but I have been to Lisbon, landed there before.
Contact ground 121.805.
Information Alpha current 1007, contact ground 121.805. Many thanks for your help, Ryan 61 Tango Charlie.
From 7, VATSIM just jump scared me, it's so loud. It's always different, the volume, I had to tune it down. Is it still a little bit too loud? Just turn it down a little bit. Shorts out, it's a pretty good, cool game. Okay, well, as I said, real-time strategy is not my kind of game, so I'm gonna pass on that, but yeah, I bet you it's cool if you like those kind of games. Captain Guru, I couldn't believe when I first met you that one day I would join Microsoft Flight Simulator. I remember the first stream from Prague to Riga. Okay, that was quite a while ago. Talking Ben, when is the Arlanda Murmansk flight? We will get to that, Talking Ben, maybe in 2 months time. I have lots of other requests first. People who have asked for flights, I haven't done flights for them earlier. I recently did a flight for you. We flew you out from Stockholm down to Chania in Crete island of Greece. So it will take maybe 2 months until we do the Murmansk flight.
Schiphol delivery, very good evening to you.
Shosa, it's not of billing, you need to do all the chores as an airport worker. Well, it's the same similar kind of thing, so as I said, not into that, man.
Information Alpha on board.
Talking about when the 340 comes out, are you gonna use it on the stream? If it ever comes out, so of course, if it's... But wait a minute, isn't it Latin VFR who are making A340? Then I think I'm gonna pass on that. I'm not sure I'm gonna fly with Latin VFR. Yeah, exactly, it's coming from Latin VFR. It's not A340, it's a shell of an A340. The system will be for sure be fly-by-wire systems, so it's not actually A340 per se, so I don't think I'm gonna pass on that one. Shots out, did the boarding end? Nope, not yet. We are waiting for the IRS to be online, and yep, they are in alignment. Now we can ask for the clearance.
Zero wings 1 Victor Papa, clear to Hamburg and the 2 share departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0147.
Clear to Hamburg, for the on the 2 share departure, runway 24, squawk 0147 and then 0 wings 1.
Zero wings 1 Victor Papa, read back correct, report fully ready.
Skipper clearance, good evening, Air Portugal 780 at stand Delta 47, information Alpha, request clearance to Lisbon.
Air Portugal 780, clear to Lisbon, Falcon 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2137.
Clear to Lisbon, we have the Valk 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2137, Air Portugal 70.
Air Portugal 780, read back correct for port fully ready.
Okay, let's enter the squawk code. We had the clearance.
Delivery, good. Delta
7.
Victor Oscar, testing.
That's it. Let's prepare the flight plan.
Delta Victor Oscar, clear to Milan, Big 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2523.
Clear to Nvidia,
Okay, departure is depart from runway
24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2523.
Walk 3 Sierra departure, that is the one.
Victor Oscar, read back correct.
Hey, engineer on board, Christos. Good evening, finally back in. Good evening, Christos. Welcome back. Nice to have you here, man. Let's insert that one. And we're gonna arrive in Lisbon on the runway 02.
Stand by.
KLM 1011, fully ready.
And for our approach, we're gonna go with Sama 9 Alpha. Oh,
Ground 121-805, KLM 1011.
I think I took the wrong one.
Postman 144, report ready for clearance. Postman 144, clear to Liege, good at 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2102. Postman 144, read back
Sama
correct,
8 kilo arrival. That is one. We go via the P6 and insert that one. Now let's check our plan.
KLM 999 X-ray, clear to Hamburg, on deck 20 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0172.
Let's clear that one out.
Clear to Hamburg, on deck 20, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60 and squawk 0172, KLM 99 X-ray.
KLM 999 X-ray, read back correct, report fully ready.
Okay.
Schiphol delivery, Scandinavian 202.
Scandinavia 202, go ahead.
Good evening. Boeing 78 stands on 35 information Alpha. Request IFR clearance to left.
Scandinavia 202.
This is a really beautiful approach down to Lisbon.
Midlands, Falcon 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 6272.
Looking good.
Clear to Milan, runway 24.
Let's set flight level 60. That is set.
And departure.
Let's check
Scandinavia
boarding.
202, Falcon 30 departure, runway 24.
Okay, we have finished boarding.
Of course, 37 departure.
Scandinavia 202, negative, Bronco 3 Sierra departure, runway. Scandinavia 202, read back correct, report fully ready. Ocean 3 November Alpha, clear to Vienna, Arnhem 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000. Ocean 3 November Alpha, read back correct, report fully ready.
Okay, let me show you our flight plan of the day.
Zero wings, Golf Victor Papa. Information Alpha current, Kinate 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Information Alpha on board and 11.805. Goedenavond.
Goedenavond.
Here we go. Departure from runway 24. Now let's
FedEx 25 Bravo, clear to London Stansted, Falcon 30 departure.
there we are. This is our start, Delta 47. So we're gonna push back, we're gonna go left here, and we're gonna taxi via the Alpha 10, and I think we're gonna go with fully with Alpha 10 down to Bravo. Or maybe Alpha Notcher, we will see the taxi clearance. The taxi route is all the way down here, and here is the runway 24. Looking good.
Orange 3 Hotel
Okay,
Juliet,
let's
start
the fuel
via
pumps.
the Renegade 20 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60,
Let's start the APU.
0151.
For Orange 3 Hotel Juliet, can you say...
Prince, I was about to ask how you're so fast with boarding, but
Orange
you don't have
3 Hotel,
Gsx sync enabled. Loading data to full, it takes like
Juliet.
30 minutes or so. Yes, I don't have that. I haven't tried it because it was quite a while ago since I flew with the A330. The last time I flew a couple of months ago, it didn't work, the Gsx synchronization with the A330. I don't know, maybe it works better now.
Orange 3 Hotel Juliet,
So I did just fast boarding,
0151.
so we can get away a little bit fast, or we'll be sitting here for 30 minutes just waiting for everybody to board.
Orange 3 Hotel Juliet, reback correct for port fully ready.
We'll call Orange 3 Hotel Juliet.
Delivery KLM 99 X-ray Delta 56 is ready for push and pack.
KLM 99 X-ray, information Alpha current, Canadian 1007.
Bronco, can you show the barrow in Arlanda? Not right now, man. I cannot do it. I'm just waiting to start our APO, and we'll get on our way. Maybe later when I'm up in the air we can fix that.
Swiss 1 Delta.
Swiss 1 Delta,
But the
delivery,
Gsx
go
is
ahead.
still boarding passengers, as you can see. So yeah, it's not finished with
Swiss 1
boarding.
Delta with information Alpha on board. Request clearance to
Start the APU blade.
Zurich on Echo 8.
Swiss 1 Delta, clear to Zurich, low back 30 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60,
Okay, so the sync is doing okay. Okay.
Clear to Zurich via Lopec 30 departure, runway 24, initial flight level 60, squawk 1000 and Swiss 1 Delta.
Swiss 1 Delta, reback correct for port
Short
fully
Santa,
ready.
the other day I heard shooting
We'll go
in my
Swiss 1
house.
Delta.
Are you sure it wasn't the fireworks?
FedEx 25 Bravo, information Alpha current, Canadian 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Alpha current, QNH 1007, contacting ground 121.805, FedEx 25 Bravo, 5.
Okay, let's just prepare the ground frequency.
Ocean
Let's
3
let it
November
stand
Alpha,
by.
information Alpha current, Canadian 1007, contact ground 11.805.
That is Gsx for you. You can see the feet beneath the the jetway.
People delivery Delta Echo Victor.
It's
Delta Victor
lots of
Oscar,
aircrafts taking
an
off
offer for
from
you,
here
I can
today.
get you runway 22.
Always nice.
We can take runway 22.
Delta Victor Oscar, Roger, stand by. LL 239er, stand by. Delta Victor Oscar, new clearance for you, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta Echo Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar. Clear to Milan, row back 2 Golf, departure runway 22, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2523.
clear to Renegade, we have a Lopec 2 Golf departure, initial climb, flight level 60, runway 22, squawk.
Okay, boarding is completed. That's nice.
Oscar, repack correct. And you were fully ready. Information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Disconnect the jetway.
Contact ground, available
LL239er, I have not received your PDC. I can give it to you via text.
So we will do the on the fashion with the voice clearance to Gothenburg.
Trust I have performance problem at Schiphol. Even I have performance problems at Schiphol. It's so much textures to load in as well with all the aircraft. It's heavy on the performance, to be truth, and yeah, everybody has performance issues at Schiphol Airport. Especially when flying on the VATSIM, there are lots of aircrafts. I mean, usually I'm pretty smooth, little bit. Not that much, but I can feel that they have like small micro stutters now and then, and that is because of it's very large airport with so much textures to load in. That jetway is stretching to its limits. Oh yeah. Short time to Bronco, what graphics card you got? I have RTX 4090.
Postman 144, information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Yeah, we are clear of everything.
Schiphol delivery, good evening. KLM 33 Juliet, stand Charlie 11 with Alpha, request clearance to Vigan, please.
Food beacon on.
KLM 33 Juliet, clear to Bergen, Bertie 27 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60,
they still need to set up, I almost forgot. That's
why
I need
Bertie 2
checklist.
Sierra, runway 24, initial climb 60, squawk 3150, KLM 33 Juliet.
KLM 33 Juliet, repack correct, report fully ready.
We are fully ready, KLM 33 Juliet.
Alpha Delta, fully ready.
Information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Ground 11805, we have Alpha 1007, KLM 33 Juliet, thank you.
Let's go to performance page. We're gonna take over flaps 1.
Scandinavian 202, hold position, information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Okay, now we are all set.
Scandinavian 48 Delta fully ready.
Scandinavian 48 Delta, information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Information Alpha on board, Kinetic 1007, ground 12.805, Scandinavian 48 Delta, see you.
Alpha Delta, fully ready.
Space 1 Delta, information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Information Alpha, Polish 1007, contact ground on 121.805 with 1 Delta, bye bye.
Portugal 780, fully ready.
Air Portugal 780, information Alpha current, Kinetic 1007, contact ground 11.805.
Information Alpha current, QNH 1007, contact ground 121.805, Air Portugal 780. Okay, let's go to ground.
KLM 99X, taxi on the port Sierra 7, runway 24.
Sierra 724, 99X, right?
And Austrian 3 November Alpha, you were calling for taxi? Austrian 3 November Alpha, perfect, and taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 4 Bravo.
Alpha 4 Bravo, Schiphol ground, good evening, Scandinavian 202,
I'm just waiting so we can get clearance to push back.
202, behind the Austrian A330, leaving the apron now, pushback and startup is approved onto the second line.
After the steering, clear push
and start the second line, Scandinavian 202.
Ground, Eurowings 1 Papa is ready to taxi.
Eurowings 1 Victor, Papa taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 8.
Taxi to Sierra 7 via Alpha 8, runway 24. Eurowings 1 Victor.
Element 768, you with me?
Schiphol ground, Swiss 1 Delta.
Swiss 1 Delta, standby, break KLM 99 X-ray at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower, frequency 119er 230, bye bye.
At Sierra 7 holding short and copying to tower 119 230, KLM 99 X-ray, signing everything.
Yeah, Selby.
I really just need to find a little gap.
Runway 24. FedEx 25 Bravo, you ready to go?
Ready for taxi, but we were waiting for the postman, FedEx 25 Bravo.
FedEx 25 Bravo, then you can follow the postman to Sierra 8, runway 24.
Follow the postman to Sierra 8, FedEx 25 Bravo.
So many people talking, I just can't find the gap.
At the same time, first Ascent 3 November Alpha at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower frequency 119er 230, bye bye.
Hold short and 119ers.
Eurowings 1 Victor Papa, join Sierra 7 behind the Austrian A330 on your right side. Once behind him, contact tower frequency 119er 230, bye bye. Ascent 3 November Alpha.
Okay, just answer him. I have so many takeoffs.
Correction, Scandinavian 48 Delta, ready for pushing against service?
Yeah, Scandinavian 48 Delta, standby 1. Eurowings 1 Victor Papa. Eurowings 1 Victor Papa, once behind the Austrian A320 on your right side, push back, contact tower frequency 119er 230.
When behind the Austrian contact tower 119er 230, fine jammers link and out.
Yes, over. 780, Kellerman 768.
Kellerman 768, good evening.
Kellerman 768, that's a little late for contacting me, but for now continue taxi Charlie 13 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross the 1 contact.
Good evening, Schiphol ground, this is E-Fly-66 Lima with you on taxiway Victor.
Then Delta Victor Oscar at Golf 1, hold short runway 22, contact tower, frequency 119er 230, bye bye.
Hold short runway 22, contact tower, Delta Victor Oscar, thank you, bye bye.
Ground there, Portugal 780 at Delta 47, ready for push and start.
Contact tower 119er 230, bye bye.
Oh, they're all talking all the time.
Schiphol ground, E-Fly-66 Lima, taxiing on Victor.
Tower 119er 230, bye bye.
Tower 119er decimal 230, FedEx 25 Bravo, bye.
Scandinavian 202, you were standing still?
Was it for Scandinavian 48
Scandinavian 202, roger that, thank you. Then I had somebody on Victor, Castanali.
E-Fly-66 Lima, yes, we're holding short of Papa 7.
It's very busy. I think there should be another ground controller here. I think it's a little bit too busy to control all of us. And as you are saying, everybody's stepping on each other. When you push the talk button, you don't hear anybody talking, so you don't know if anybody else is talking at the same time as you. So.
E-Fly-66 Lima, yep, no problem. You can continue taxi. To Delta 54 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
With the continue taxi on Victor to Delta 54 and cross runway 18 center at Whiskey 13. E-Fly 66 Lima.
Correct.
Skipper ground, Air Portugal 780 at Delta 47, ready for push and start.
Approved, facing
He's
north.
still talking. Come on, man.
Swiss 1 Delta, ground.
Swiss 1 Delta.
Swiss 1 Delta, pushback and startup is approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Swiss 1 Delta.
Skipper ground, Air Portugal 780, ready for push and start.
Be another minute, need to see where that Swiss end up.
This was blocked to Scandinavian 48 Delta.
For Delta, it's going to be another minute, just need to see where that Swiss A320 of your left ends up before I can push you.
Roger that, saying that.
Who else was calling ground? Scandinavian 202, taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 4 Bravo.
This is just crazy. I mean, I tried 3 times. Every time I start to talk, he's talking at the same time. So I cannot find a gap where he can hear me.
Correct, who else was calling ground?
Ready for push start, Golf 2.
LL 239, pushback and startup is approved.
Push start, startup approval, Alto 39.
Skipper ground, Air Portugal 780 at Delta 47, ready for push and start. Now maybe.
Postman 6740, you with me?
Postman 6740, Victor.
Postman 6740, taxi initially 100 point Sierra 2, runway 24 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, Costa 1 center.
Taxi on Osborne Sierra 2, 124, via Quebec, Whiskey 13, plus 18 center.
And Postman 6740, you can expect gate 9 or 6.
And Postman 6740, can we get the cargo later?
Yeah, Postman 6740, that's my bad, you can expect Sierra 9 or 6.
Sierra 9 6, Postman 6740.
Who was calling for pushback?
Air Portugal 780 at Delta 47.
Air Portugal 780, it's on request, standby.
Ground KLM 33 Juliet, ready for taxi.
Okay, so he heard me now.
3 Juliet behind the Scandinavian Boeing 737, passing right to left on Bravo, taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Behind the Scandinavian taxi Sierra 7, runway 24, KLM 33 Juliet.
Swiss 1 Delta, need you to start your pushback.
Confirm at the moment, Swiss 1 Delta.
Schiphol ground, goedenavond, Itaro 108.
Itaro 108, goedenavond, taxi Charlie 6 at Whiskey 13, sorry, taxi Charlie 6 via Quebec and at Whiskey 13 Costa 1 center.
Charlie 6 via Quebec and cross runway 18
So,
via Whiskey 6, Itaro 108.
He heard us. Now
Itaro
just
108, negative at Whiskey 13.
we are just standing by. I don't know if anybody else is pushing back on the taxi behind us. Yeah, I need to wait. Now I need to wait for the Swiss who is...
Scandinavian 202 at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower, VATSIM 119er, 230, bye-bye. KLM 33 Yankee at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower, 119er, 230, bye-bye.
Let's Sierra 7, hold short 24, contact the tower on 119er 230, KLM 33 Juliet.
KLM 1768, that's going the long way around, but it doesn't really matter, continue all up to the gate.
We could say that our flight is really delayed right now.
Confirmed.
Orange 3 Hotel Juliet, now I'm laconic thinking. Requesting push and start.
Orange 3 Hotel Juliet, pushback and startup is approved, report ready for taxi.
Pushback and startup is approved and well, I'll take you wait. Orange 3 Hotel Juliet.
Schiphol ground, E-Fly 66 Lima approaching holding point, Whiskey 13, runway 18 center.
Scandinavian 48 Delta, pushback and startup is approved as long as you don't hit the switch.
Was it for Scandinavian 48 Delta?
Yes, Scandinavian 48 Delta, pushback and startup is approved, facing east and don't hit the switch.
Don't hit the Swiss.
We can start approved facing east and we'll
yeah, true, we're not going anywhere at this rate, no?
Schiphol ground E566 Lima holding short of runway 18 center.
I completely blanked out your call sign, but 66 Lima, after crossing the 18 center, right Delta, left Alpha to the gate.
Now, after the pushback, we're going to need the clearance for taxis. Is it going to take that long as well?
6730, you with me?
6730, we're on Victor looking for Sierra 94, please, if possible.
Postman 6730, approved as requested. You can expect Charlie Sierra 94, initially taxi on point Sierra 2, runway 24 via Quebec, and at Whiskey 13, Costa 18 center.
Okay, expecting Sierra 94, thank you, and initially taxi Sierra 2 Quebec, Whiskey 13, cross 18 center, postman 6730.
Ground, Delgado 239, ready for taxi.
Hello, 239 at taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Hold to point Sierra 7, runway 24, Delgado 239.
This one Delta, request 60.
Avond, Nomadic 65 Hotel at Golf Delta.
Space 1 Delta taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 12 Alpha.
The Swiss still there? Yeah, it is.
62 runway 24, holding point Sierra 7 via Alpha 12 Alpha, Austrian 1 Delta, Swiss 1 Delta.
Nomadic 65 Hotel, can you make that turn onto Golf 1?
Can do, 65 Hotel.
Perfect, in that case continue to holding point Golf 1, runway 22.
Golf 1, runway 22, Nomadic 65 Hotel.
Okay, this was the longest ever clearance I had to wait for at the gate. It's like everybody's taking off at the same time. Talking Ben, is there ATC at Lisbon? Yes, it is currently right now. We don't know. The flight is 3 hours long, so we will see on our arrival if it's still live.
Schiphol ground, E566 on taxiway Alpha. Do we just continue to the gate now?
Yes, all the way down.
All the way down. E566 Lima.
Schiphol is easy. Once on Alpha, you stay on Alpha.
Roger that, we're staying on Alpha.
Well, this is at least lots of aircrafts, always fun with the aircrafts around you and live ATC. But these things can happen, especially when there are lots of aircrafts around.
48 Delta, can you start to push?
The next thing I'm worried about is our taxi clearance, if we would have to wait as long, but seems it's been quieted down. We are still waiting. I think Scandinavian behind us. We are waiting for that Scandinavian to start push.
Scandinavian 848 Delta, can I?
Yeah, he's pushing now.
Great, Scandinavian 48 Delta.
Scandinavian 48 Delta was asking you if you could start your push, as that airport to go behind you is waiting for you.
We just started now, there is a little problem.
It's no problem.
Yes, it's a problem. I'm waiting for you.
Ground, E566 Lima. Schiphol is huge. Can I just have a rough idea of where gate D54 is?
Oh, come on, you cannot ask ATC for that.
Entry is Alpha 9er. I can also just say turn right now, if you want it.
Yes, please, sorry. This airport, Schiphol's a bit overwhelming for my small A320, so thank you very much. We'll just take the right now on Alpha 9. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome to waiting simulator.
Ready for departure.
Swiss 1 Delta, continue to holding point Sierra 7, 1 star, hold short of runway 24 and contact tower 119er 230.
Tower on 119er 230.
Yeah, we are waiting for this one.
Delta.
And ground Nomadic 65 hotels ready to go echo.
Nomadic 65 hotels over that tower 119er 230, bye bye.
Geen probleem, tot de volgende, 119er 230. Doei, 65 off.
Schiphol ground E5660 Lima is up to stand. Thank you very much for your services, sir. You're doing a great job here. Happy New Year and all the best for 2024. Bye bye.
Yeah, Happy New Year. See you next. Hope to see you next year. See ya.
We need to get the taxi clearance as well. At least it seems like everybody else has taken off, so we won't have any, hopefully no waiting time on departure.
Gaat allemaal gekomen, man. Dankjewel. Misschien tot straks.
Postman 6740 at Sierra 2, hold short of runway 24, contact tower 119er 230. He will take you to the gate.
Sierra 2, hold short 24 and contact tower 6740.
Hello 239 at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower frequency 119er 230, bye bye.
19230, short of 24 on Sierra 7, Happy New Year, altitude 9.
Yeah, Happy New Year, see ya. Scandinavian 48 Delta, just for rough calculations, how long do you need?
Did you ask how did I lead you? Scandinavian 48 Delta?
Scandinavian 48 Delta negative, how long do you need till taxi, give or take?
Approximately 2 minutes, Scandinavian 48 Delta.
Roger that, Air Portugal 780, 2 minutes.
Roger that, Portugal 780. So 2 minutes and then we start pushing back. So everybody, I hope you're enjoying this waiting simulator 2020. We are at Schiphol ground, we are waiting for clearance to push back, we still have 2 minutes. We are just waiting for a Scandinavian Airlines behind us, which are going to get the taxi clearance. He'll just need to get ready for that. After that we're gonna start pushing back and hopefully get taxi clearance pretty fast so we can depart Amsterdam and head down to Lisbon, Portugal. We have
Scandinavian 48 Delta ready for taxi.
Oh,
Scandinavian
nice.
48 Delta taxi, holding point Sierra. Let's do Sierra 7, runway 24.
Holding point runway Sierra 7, runway 24, Scandinavian 48 Delta.
Foxtrot Alpha Mike, oui. Schiphol ground, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha Mike, good day, ready to taxi.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha Mike, initially taxi Golf Delta, report ready.
Golf Delta, we report
Bronco doing the trailer for waiting simulator.
Portugal 780,
No.
behind the Scandinavian CRJ behind you, pushback and startup is approved, facing east.
Behind the Scandinavian Airlines CRJ, pushback and approach facing east. Portugal 780.
Postman 6730 at Sierra 2, hold short runway 24, tower 119er, he will take you to the gate.
This is us, prepare for pushback and departure.
Sierra 2 and contact tower on 119 Thank you very much.
Confirm ground today, Postman 849 on Pixar.
Postman 849er, you can expect Sierra 82 initially, taxi holding point Sierra 2 via Quebec and at Whiskey 13, cost 18
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll expect Sierra 82 and we'll taxi to Sierra 2, hold short 24 and at Whiskey 13, cross the 18 center, Postman 89.
Departure checks completed. Bypass meeting noted.
Transavia 1516, pushback and starter is approved for the next taxi.
It's approved and we'll go on that.
Scanning for 8 Delta Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower, frequency 119er, 230, bye-bye.
Release parking brakes, please.
Please say again the frequency Scandinavian for 8 up.
Scandinavian for 8 Delta, frequency 119er, 230.
119er 230, Scandinavian for 8 Delta, hit the new year, bye-bye.
Schiphol ground, good evening, November 17 Alpha Charlie, vacated to 2 going to the Kilo Apron.
November 17 Alpha Charlie, welcome to the party. Continue left Golf to Golf Lima, once at Golf Lima, frequency change approved.
Golf to Golf Lima at Golf Lima, frequency change approved, November Alpha Charlie. Thank you, sir, bye-bye.
Okay, engine 2 up and running. Let's start engine number 1. Yeah, Captain Guru, we had a very long delay here. We had to wait for 2 aircrafts to push and to get the taxi clearance, so it took a little bit, took a while, to say at least.
Transavia 1516, taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Okay, both engines up and running. Engine to normal. It's on the ground spoiler.
Left is clear.
Transavia 1516,
to the max.
Then again taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24.
And APU master switch goes off. Taxi light on. Runway turn lights goes on.
Triple traffic at Delta 75, requesting push and start, refresh Bravo.
Checking rudders.
Delta 75 pushback and startup is approved. Report ready for taxi.
Right at precise version box check.
That looks good.
From the 152, stand Delta 92 Lima, ready for push and start.
Setting flaps 1.
All stations stand by 1 second.
Okay, and we are ready for taxi. Just let's wait for the ATC. Seems to be away.
At Lufthansa 152, sorry for that. You were calling for pushback?
Affirm Lufthansa 152, calling for pushback. Start.
It's on request that Air Portugal needs to clear, then you can push. So it's going to be about a couple of minutes.
Okay, we'll wait. Lufthansa 150.
Good evening, Walker 1236 and 087 with Bravo ready for taxi. Already for push and start.
Walker 1236, pushback and startup is approved, facing Sierra 8.
Pushback start approved, facing Sierra 8, Walker 1236.
Hippo ground, Portugal 780 is ready for taxi.
Portugal 780, taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi hold the point runway Sierra, hold the point Sierra 7, runway 24, Portugal 780. Okay, here we go, guys.
And Bravo 23 with Bravo ready.
First from 71516 at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower 119er 230, bye bye.
Short Sierra 7, contact tower 109-230, final.
Lufthansa 1 hotel, pushback and startup is approved.
Push and start approved, Lufthansa Hotel 1 Hotel.
Lufthansa 152, behind the Air Portugal A330 behind you, pushback and startup is approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, facing east, behind the passing Air Portugal, Lufthansa 152.
Takeoff configuration is normal.
Lufthansa 152, can you confirm that Air Portugal has already passed? Because I cannot see him.
Lufthansa 152, yep, he has passed you, so you can search pushback.
Okay, thank you, Lufthansa 152.
Postman 849 is about to reach Sierra 224.
Postman 849er, perfect. At Sierra 2, hold short of the 24, contact tower, frequency 119er 230.
At Sierra 2, hold short 24 and we'll call the tower on 130 van de Jagersen.
Zelfde.
Good evening, Sierra 5 Oscar Lima, Echo vacated 22, turn left on Golf.
Sierra 50 Lima Echo via Golf to Golf Lima at Golf Lima, frequency change approved.
Golf to Golf Lima, frequency change approved. Thank you very much. Sierra Lima Echo, bye-bye.
Portugal 780 at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower, frequency 119er 230.
Oh sure, Sierra 7 runway 24, Cocktail Tower at the 119 decimal 230, Air Portugal 70, bye bye. Have a good evening, Air Portugal 780 at the holding point Sierra 7 runway 24.
Air Portugal 780, hello, line up and wait runway 24, traffic will be crossing at Sierra 2.
Line up and wait, runway 24, traffic crossing Air Portugal 780.
Postman 849 and Sierra 2, cross 24.
Sierra 2, cross 24, Postman 849.
Postman 6768, sorry, is it an auto handoff to ground?
Postman 6768, it's an automatic handoff procedure. It's also on the start chart. So you can automatically contact ground when you're clear of the runway.
My apologies, we'll move over to ground 6768.
Oh, hello, Kevin, 93, let's fly right.
Give 93, hello, continue number 2. Air Portugal 780, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Is the wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Air Portugal 780, bye bye. Here we go, guys.
Alpine 291 with you on about 4 DME.
Alpine 291, runway 18 right, clear to land. The wind 170 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear for landing. Runway 18 right, Alpine 291.
E1 and rotate. Ooh, we have a little bit of crosswind here. Ooh, lots of stutter here right now. Gear up. Up with the flaps.
Goedenavond, Shamrock 6 van Victor, that's 185. Shamrock 6 van Victor, goedenavond, continue approach number 2.
And autopilot goes on.
KLM 903, proceed to
spoilers
traffic
off.
runway 18 right, clear to land. The wind 170 degrees, 12 knots.
18 right, please land, 793.
Alpine 291 vacated, runway 18 right.
Runway 291, copy.
We have tailwind or headwind. We had a little bit of headwind on departure. We had a crosswind from the left. About
it's an automatic handoff procedure. You can automatically contact ground when clear
10 knots of crosswind from the side.
Contact ground, Alpine 291.
Runway 24, short 7.
So there's a 1 hotel, hello, runway 24, clear for takeoff. The wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, goodbye.
The 1 hotel, runway 24, clear for take.
Okay, we need to check with the approach.
KLM 40, my Mike, continue present heading.
Present heading, KLM 40, Mike.
Skipper approach, Portugal 7. Skipper approach, Portugal 780 at flight level 60.
Air Portugal 780, hello, maintain flight level 60, traffic above.
Maintain flight level 60, traffic above, Air Portugal 780.
You can expect further climb within 3 minutes.
Roger that, Air Portugal 780.
Lufthansa 14 Lima, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Lufthansa 14 Lima.
I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard, which started my intro.
Italia 22, right heading 09.
I have a push to talk button when I talk to ATC, and it's I think it's a little bit too close to my intro button. I need to separate them a little better.
Speed 180 knots.
Okay, we are flying at flight level 60.
Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo, turn left heading 280, descend level 100.
Left 280, descending level 100, Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo.
Kalaman 620, descend level 70.
70, Kalaman 620.
If you were on the aircraft as a passenger now, you should start getting a little bit worried. I mean, why were we climbing? Why are we cruising at this low altitude?
This is 84, contact tower, 119.230. Maintain this speed until 6 miles final, and then 160 until 4 miles final.
Maintain 180 until 6 miles final and 160 until 4 miles final, and contact tower 119.230, KLM 114.
Oh, Italia 22, turn right heading 150, cleared ILS 18 right, speed 160 until 4.
Turn right heading 150, cleared ILS approach, runway 18, speed 160, Italia 22.
EC 17 Zulu, turn left heading 255.
Left heading 255, ED 170.
Schiphol departure, good evening, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, passing altitude 2,700 feet for level 60.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, hello, climb flight level 130.
Climb level 130, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel.
Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo.
Kalaman 620, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, Kalaman 620.
And Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo, speed 230.
Speed 230, Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo.
Portugal 780, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Air Portugal 780. There it is. Let's go for 130.
370, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend 3000 feet at QNH 1006, Orange 370.
Lufthansa, correction, Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo, descent level 70.
Descending at the 70, Black Sea 1 Alpha Echo.
Lufthansa 1 for Lima, descent level 45.
Descent level 45 from someone for Lima.
Canon 4 Lima Mike, descent level 45.
Down to level 45 for KLM 4 Lima Mike.
Canon 236, climb flight level 130.
Try Stocky, goodbye Netherlands, goodbye Amsterdam. We're gonna fly over UK for our departure and turn south over Guernsey.
Canon 236, climb flight level 130. Oh, correction, Walker 1236, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130,
Air Portugal 780, one of the Unicom, see ya.
Over to Unicom, Air Portugal 780, thank you, bye bye.
EC 17 Zulu, left heading 200, descend 2000 feet, clear
okay,
ILS 18 right.
no further ATC at the moment, 1.2.8 is the frequency. And we can continue climb to flight level 380, which is our cruising altitude. Now we can turn off the landing lights. And check out those beautiful, beautiful clouds. Category, I was cruising as usual, then I wanted to change my Nvidia filters by pressing Alt plus F3, but as usual I pressed Alt plus F4, of course. What does it do when you press F4? I don't know, man. Just your country stock. Yeah, I know, man. Talking about Bronco, maybe I'm gonna be in a Cessna in Lisbon. Okay, nice to see you there. Let's put on some music for you guys. No, don't try it. No, I won't. I'm not listening to you. If you trolling me, Guru, one more time and you're out of the stream, man. Don't even try with that. Okay, so we don't have any ATC until we get to Spain. It seems like all of the Iberia is covered in ATC. Until now, that is. They just disconnected when I was looking at it. Okay, hopefully we get ATC on our arrival. Holy crap, what a delay. I mean, I think we are... At first, we had to start the stream a little bit later than usual because of the Steam was down. They had server issues, at least from the server I was trying to connect into. So I had to switch to another server within my country here in Sweden, and I'm finally able to start the Steam and Microsoft Flight Simulator. So it took 10 minutes, something like that, delayed only there. And from our gate, I mean, come on. I have never waited so long for the pushback clearance, and yeah, so approximately we are 45 up to an hour late on our flight. So this will be a long flight, guys, long stream, but we are finally up in the air, headed towards the Lisbon. You can switch off the seatbelt sign as well. Now, when we're up in the air, a little bit of news for you guys who are subscribers, followers, regular flyers with me, my friends. From when we turn to 1st of January, after this flight, I know we have something like frequent flyer miles and points. All of that will be resetted after we pass New Year's Eve, and we're gonna start a new count for every 3 months. I mean, January, February, no, every 4th month, 3 times a year, there will be an award to the one who has been who has acquired the most frequent flyer points with me. So be sure to watch the stream, join in, and you will get a voucher wherever you are of $50 or 50 euros, which will be handed out every 4th month. So 3 times a year. Something to look forward to, something to have some sense of purpose of the frequent flyer point. So If you want that at the end of the April, which will be the last, I think, April the 30th, you will get the one who has been with me the most. You can see your points when you enter in the stream. The one who has most miles, most hours, most points, he will be awarded $50 voucher on, yeah, your choice. You want it on Amazon, you want it on Sim Market, whatever, guys. 50 euros, yes. It's a way for me to thank you guys who are being with me, as well as having some sense of purpose to have those frequent flyer points. It's just I was thinking about it a lot. How do I put it? How do I gonna do it? And yeah, I just want to say thank you to you guys. You're always here with me and keeping me company. And if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have been doing it. I mean, if nobody would be flying with me, chatting with me, well, there's no point in flying and doing live streams. Talking about Bronco, I'm never gonna leave the streams, man. Yeah, I hear you now, but the lives wait until you are older. I totally understand if you get other interests. Until then, I'm just happy that you guys joining. The AFK mode is gonna be 100. You have to be active and chatting. If I never see you on chat and you have most frequent fly points, well, I don't know. Then I know that you are not here. You're just starting it and not really watching. Try Stocky, big thank you Bronco for the best stream. Thank you, my friend, always here, always chatting. As I said, it's not my stream, it's you guys who made these flights, these live streams, and it's been a hell of a year for this channel. I mean, yeah, I'm a small channel, we don't have that many subscribers if you look at it compared to other big live streamers who are streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator, but hey, for me, 1,544 subscribers today, it's a lot, man. I think it's, and I appreciate every one of you. And just the last year, I had just checked, we had like 130,000 views on my channel for a whole 2023, and amount of 900 new subscribers during last year, which is simply amazing, guys. And I can't thank you enough for that, for joining in and subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for all of your kind words, guys. I really appreciate it. Adrian, hello mate. Hello Adrian, welcome Adrian. So nice to have you here. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Also, I'm sorry, I know you have requested so many flights. Some of you guys, it's been a month since you requested your flight and I still haven't been flying it. It's due to there are so many flights that you have guys requested that I'm trying to catch up them. I'm going in order when you requested your flight. So sooner or later, don't give up. I will do your flight. Just hang in there. And thank you for requesting, making my job easier as well to find flights. It's always easier to know, oh, this guy, okay, he wants me to do this flight with this aircraft, and it's very easy to come up with the flight. That's hard, especially when you have flown so many flights. Trust, okay, remember the Oslo flight, that was a highlight this year. Yeah, that was fun one, exciting one. Just okay, at the moment we still don't know what the problem was. No, we don't. The thing that helped me, that remedied the issue, was me reinstalling the Phoenix again. I uninstalled it and installed it again, and after that it worked flawlessly, because I tried it after that flight in Oslo. It was several other times it happened at the same time, the same thing. The aircraft just went bananas at final approach. It was really crazy. Adrian, Bronco, I have a crazy idea. Shoot, man. Let's hear it. How about you flying into Paro if you like the idea? Oh man, I like the idea. I want to fly into Paro, but I want to save it, man. I just want to save that flight for some other day, but we gonna do that flight definitely. The hardest landing in the world, Paro Airport in Bhutan. Yeah, that's quite something. Talking Ben, if my Microsoft Flight Simulator didn't download so slow, I wouldn't find your channel. So it was just coincidence. You went on the... Wait a minute. Oh, sorry for that. My son went in. He wanted to say goodnight. He's going to sleep. So as you were saying, you will find it just by coincidence. Did you search for anything, or just went browsing through YouTube? Talking about, I searched for MFS Live to get some help. Okay, nice. Well, I'm glad you found me. Happy to have you on board, man. Just to remember that plane going bananas. Yeah, it was just crazy. Captain Guru just landed to karaoke after waiting 10 minutes for elevator. Alright. Try stocking my goal for 2024. VATSIM. Come on, man. Just do it already. Let's fly on VATSIM together, man. Still, after all these live streams, all these flights on VATSIM, there has been only one of you guys who flown with me on VATSIM together, and it was V-Speed. He's also a member in Discord. So it's kind of weird, guys. You're following me, you're also flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, but nobody wants to fly on VATSIM. But someday, maybe there'll be quite a few of us. I trust, okay, promise, so I need to learn VATSIM. Oh Oh yeah, you have to do that. Captain Guru, my friend, when I join you, wish you I never passed the test. Maybe. Document, do meeting you with a Cessna count? No, man. The only thing that counts is doing a full flight with me, connected to the ATC, getting the clearance, yeah, pushback clearance, taxi clearance, and a takeoff, and yeah, interacting with the ATC. That's the only thing that counts, doing a full flight with me. Adrian, do you want to fly together on VATSIM? Maybe the next stream if you want. Oh yeah, I would love that. As I always say, a company together on VATSIM with you guys with me, doing the same flight, that would be awesome. Captain Girl, once I get in, you will switch offline. No, I won't switch offline. Maybe you're gonna get kicked out, maybe, if you don't follow the rules. When the A380 got released, we all fly with A380 to the same destination. Okay, is it a promise, man? Talking man don't want to get the ATC German getting angry at me. We stay out of Germany in the beginning. Also, you want to stay out of United States, not because they are hard to understand or anything, but they are. I mean, they are talking so fast. Sometimes I don't follow them. I have to listen closely, and I miss some things they say because they talk too fast. You know, it's their native language in the United States. They talk English, and everybody's interacting very fast when you fly over the United States. So it's a little bit challenging flying on VATSIM there. TriStock, of course, that would be a chaos, maybe with 5 people, 5 A380s. Well, I promise you, man, when the A380 releases, the only aircraft you're gonna see is A380. Everybody gonna fly A380. Adrian, you should just buy a microphone, that's all. Who do you refer to? Fly in Australia, they speak slowly. Maybe. But when the thing with Australia and the time zones is when their ATC is alive, I'm usually at sleep. There are completely different time zones, so like at this time, every Australians they are asleep right now. So it's hard to like synchronize when the ATC online in Australia because of the time zones. Flying with UK, I mean, I have just amazing experience flying with the English from the UK, the English ATCs. They also speak very good, they don't speak that fast, and you can clearly hear what they say. And also with the Dutch English is also nice. Swedish, when I flew from Sweden, and that is the same. Spaniards are a little bit like sometimes hard to understand. Worse, I mean, I have biggest trouble understanding German ATCs with their accent, so yeah. But you learn. Talking about Bronco, when you get the Bronco livery, I'm gonna join VATSIM and fly with it. Alright, alright. Adrian, I mean, I've flown on VATSIM with a keyboard and text message. Imagine that. That must be hard, man. Ah, you were referring to Guru. Okay, okay. Talking about the Swedish ATC, do they speak Swedish English? Yeah. Maybe because I speak Swedish English, so maybe that's why I understand it a little better. But they speak very good English, you can understand them, and you know, you hear that beautiful Swedish accent behind the English. Oh, we are very close to London. It's cloudy over London. Certainly raining. Of course, we are in Britain. Exactly, talking. I don't think so. Trash talking with the Bronco invasion. Adrian, have you flown in Altai? That must be Romania, isn't it? Sorry, I don't remember where that is. I think I have that, but I don't know where that is. Captain Finnish English is also really slow sometimes. Could be. I have done a couple of flights with Finnair and having the ATC, so never had trouble understanding Finnish ATCs. Just talking a lot of fireworks right now in my city. Is it legal to fire fireworks today? I know here in Sweden you are not allowed to fire to set up fireworks only on New Year's Eve between 8 o'clock in the evening and 1 o'clock past midnight. Alta is Alta. Yes, I have flown into Italia. Yes, I did that. I did a flight with the ATC. I had an ATC online on that flight in Turkey. So yeah, I have done that. The Dutch just don't care. Okay. Nobody cares. Or maybe we can get a glimpse of London. Talking about Bronco, that point thing, what happens if there's a draw, bro? I think it's impossible. I think it's gonna be like 4 months, and I can't see it happen that someone would be on the same point for so many. I mean, so many flights I'm gonna do it, many hours you're maybe gonna spend with me on the stream. So I don't see that happening, man.
And adding station on Gelinas. Can I get a radio check, please? Thank you.
Captain Guru, have you ever flown into Arabic countries, Bronco? They speak the chill way. Not with the VATSIM, no. I haven't flown that much at all in Arabic countries, to be honest. But we have a flight coming up in, I think it's on a Sunday next week. I have scheduled it on my Discord. We're gonna fly from Dubai, and we're gonna check out the recently released new Dubai scenery. So we're gonna fly with Egypt Air, Boeing 737-800 from Dubai. We're gonna fly to Cairo in Egypt.
Carry ground holding short, runway 26 left, land in traffic.
Talking man, if you're doing a 10-hour flight, that one are gonna decide. Yeah, if you are with me the whole flight, maybe. And we have a long haul coming up, guys. We have a VATSIM event, which will happen, let me check. Saturday, February 10th, we're gonna do a long haul. We're gonna fly, there is a VATSIM event across the land, and departure is from somewhere in some Arabic country down in the Middle East. We're gonna fly, I think it's gonna be about 10 hours flight, something like that. We're gonna fly to Europe. Don't know which departure airport and don't know the arrival airport yet, but you can save the date for February 10th. We're gonna do long haul, all day flight. Talking about Qatar 330, I guess, or 380 or 350. Oh, I don't think we're gonna receive 350 so early. Maybe 787. How about that? Could be. We fly Boeing 787. I don't know yet. As I said, I don't know which airports. They haven't announced yet which departure airports or arrival airports yet. So we will see.
Traffic, easy 6539er.
Make it tricky. Bronco Boeing 777. Yeah, maybe. It's close to release Boeing 777. So if it's released by 10th of February, then it will be Boeing 777 for sure. A340, no. I heard the Latin VFR is making the A340 and I'm not touching that one. Document, can you do TUI? A flight from Middle East with TUI? Don't think so, man. I think we'll be some Middle East airline. I don't know yet. As I said, I don't know. We're gonna do like I always do. When we do routes, I want to find the real operation, real airlines which do their flights every day. As this one, this is flown by A330 from Amsterdam to Lisbon. So it's a real life flight, and it's gonna be something similar. Adrian, will you fly the 777 from PMDG? You bet, man. As soon as it releases, I'm gonna be all over it. I fell in love with PMDG 737 recently, done a couple of flights, and I'm going back to do some other more flights with this 737. As a matter of fact, as I said, on Sunday next week, Egypt Air from Dubai to Cairo. Documents, if I can fly PMDG 737, I can fly 777. Should be. I mean, they are not that different. I cannot say I haven't ever been in a 777 cockpit. But it's like Airbus, I can think that they are very similar. I mean, MCDU or what it's now called in the Boeing, it's the same in all the aircrafts. So you should be fine if you can fly 737. Maybe some different, like I have tried 787 just a week ago just to test out the aircraft, and no problem. I took off, everything went smooth, landed, and it worked flawlessly. So if you know your way around 737, you're for sure gonna know your way around 777. Mickey Tricky, my favorite plane is A340-600, okay, nice. But unfortunately the A340 which is coming out is made by Latin VFR. Well, it's nice of them to do an A340, but the only thing that is A340 on that aircraft, it's the bodywork. Rest is taken systems from fly-by-wire. So it's like flying A320 with an A340 bodywork, so it doesn't feel that. It's like A321, it was the same thing. It's just a little bit larger, but it felt like flying the fly-by-wire. Captain Guru, when are you gonna fly to East Pole? What is East Pole? It's very big, 340. Okay, okay. But imagine A380, that's a big bird. But isn't A350 bigger than A340? You want me to fly to South Pole and North Pole? Well, I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe. I still have like 20 of your flight requests to do first, and they are like keep coming more and more every day. Mickey Trick, I think the 340-600 is bigger. Could be, I don't know, man. Talk about Rock Can Fly, Captain Sim 777 before PMDG to learn. Isn't it payware? You have to buy 777 PMDG. And what I heard, it's a real scam, so I don't want to put money on something that it's a scam. No, I'm gonna wait for PMDG to be released. And I'm gonna learn it live. Yeah, I'm not putting any money in that scam. 747 skin. Captain Guru, your question, Bronco, how you know when to descend? I know when, but just want to know. So if you know, why do you ask? You want to know how Bronco does it? Okay. Usually you have, I don't know if it works on the most aircrafts, nowadays we have VNAV working, and you have programmed in your MCDU, top of descent, and the aircraft tells you when to start to descend. That is now the last flight, fly-by-wire. I know they updated it, it wasn't there. And if it doesn't have any top of descent programmed in your flight plan, then you have to do manual calculations. And for that, there is same thing in here. I think because it borrows the systems from fly-by-wire A330neo. You have a descent calculator built in the EFB. You go over here. Now, first thing you have to check on your flight plan where you want to be, at which altitude, at which waypoint. So for instance, let's say we want to target P6, 4,000 feet. We want to be at 4,000 feet at P6 waypoint. Then you go ahead in the EFB, descent calculator. Now this is only on A330 and fly-by-wire, that is. You synchronize your current altitude, press the sync button, Now you see you are at 38,000 feet, and target altitude is 4,000 feet. Now you can choose angle, which is quite common. It's usually 3 degrees angle, or you can choose vertical speed. So if, for instance, you enter there, you want to descend at the rate of 2,500 feet per minute, then you have start to descend about 86 nautical miles before your target. And it's just check out, go ahead back into flight plan, and you have 4,000 feet. Now you see between this waypoint PT422 and the P6 there is let me see, this is the speed. Now you have to put it all together. There is like 11 nautical miles, 16, and you have 18, so you have to do some little bit of math to find where you want to start to descend. I will guess somewhere about here at FDM, maybe somewhere around here when you pass this waypoint to start to descend. That's the way to do it manually if you need to calculate. Now I don't know, as you can see we have VNAV programmed in, so we have our top of descent right about there. So when we reach this this waypoint, we're gonna start to descend to the altitude. We can choose whatever altitude, which waypoint we want to target, and the aircraft will try to descend to that altitude and follow the descent path. Talking about, I wasted €20 on the Captain Sim 767. I bought the 767-300, and I think because I wanted a TUI plane, and I bought a TUI livery for €10. No, you didn't buy a livery, man. But I didn't know it was for the 767, so I wasted it. Yeah, Captain Sim is clearly a waste of money, guys. So I would stay away from everything that has Captain Sim attached to it. Document. They brought them at 2 different fucking places with different edits. Yeah. Krastoki, Bronco, how was your year 2023? Well, it was quite tough one, I can say. Lots of things to do at work, together with you know, with the family and stuff. Pretty stressful, but it's been a good year all in all. It's quite a good year, I can say. Hopefully the 2024 will be a little bit better. We have
easy 19 Quebec. You got the best out of all three of us, probably. Well done, mate.
Cheers.
Talking about Bronco, make a recap
Actually, I
video
take that back. I swear that on the graph.
on 2023, like the best moments. Man, I suck at editing. I cannot edit the video if you shoot me. I am so bad at it. It will take me forever to edit a best of 2023 video.
Oh, come on, we're kind of broke.
Easy 19 Quebec. I remember that at Manchester together when you were trying to turn off Delta Charlie and your running stopped working. I didn't realise you wanted to go on that one until now. So, I'm logging off now, bye.
Yeah.
Just okay, I can edit, but that will be a long time to go. Talking about that's why I don't do it. Yeah, I have been doing beats, but I'm not editing them. I'm doing full flight videos. But I just press record and start flying, and when I land, I just stop recording. But editing, no man, I don't have the time for that.
Peak traffic, using 19 Quebec Station, and actually off traffic, 995.
when we land in 5 hours. No man, let me jump inside, see. We still have about 2 hours left of the flight. From 7 bit of headwind there, yeah. Quite a lot of headwind. We have 17 knots of headwind, so we are flying really slow. Only 406 knots. Now, during the week, I tested out 787, Boeing 787, just to see if I could fly that after our adventures in 737. It was quite easy to fly. I managed to do it quite quickly to start it up, and everything worked flawlessly. Managed to take off, fly around and land. And I had like 120 knots of tailwind. I was flying like 600 knots, which was crazy fast. It was just amazing. From somewhere, how was the takeoff? Still a dang rocket? A little bit. I had to struggle with it to keep the nose down. Not that bad as I experienced when I tried it the first time. It is much better, but it still want to go upwards. But I had to like push the nose down a little bit. So yeah, it's better. Not perfect yet. Not. ...120 knots of tailwind. And 120 knots was the flight in space. No, I did some crazy flights from Shanghai to Tokyo. Yeah, from some ladies and gentlemen, due to high tail, we will reach New York in about 50 minutes. Are you asking me, Document, about the World Cup, the 2018 qualifier? Okay, from Sammy, we were loving the long hauls this weekend. Did 2 of them, each about 9 or 10 hours. Were you sitting by your PC all the time? Talking Ben, Bronco, did you watch Heat's match today? Which match are you talking about, man? Okay, Froome, you did overnight. Okay, took off, went to cruise and went to sleep, woke up and landed plane. That's the way to do it. Oh, I missed. Did they play today? I know I watched the last game they played when they turned around 0-2 to 3-2. That was quite the game, but no, I don't know. I haven't been following these last days. Lots of things to do at work, so don't tell me about the result because I'm gonna watch it later. I don't know if you were here from 7, but I told that February the 10th, Saturday, February 10th, they're gonna be a long haul VATSIM event, cross the land event. We will take off somewhere in Middle East and fly to Europe. So expect the flight about and stream maybe around 10 hours, something like that. Best lucky last night of 2023, guys. That's tomorrow, man. tomorrow is New Year's Eve, man. Stocky, yeah, but I mean literally night like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., okay. Not evening, okay. Oh, it's really cloudy above Europe today. Document is it still ATC in Lisbon? No. No ATC, they disconnected. Hey, Adi Smile-Begovic. Hello, Adi Smile-Begovic. Welcome aboard and Happy New Year to you. Last stream of the year. Pozdrav, drugari. Pozdrav I tebe, drugari. Hvala lepo. Document, when we landing? We are gonna land in 1 hour 45 minutes. Try Stocky Bronco, you need to learn some Dutch words. Why is that? It is fun. Oh, maybe for you, man, but Guten Tag is Dutch. No, that's German. No, man, Dutch language is incredibly hard, and well, if you're not from Netherlands, it's pretty pointless to use because it's not used anywhere besides the Netherlands. Same thing about Swedish. I mean, if you're not from Sweden and you don't live in Sweden, there is no point in learning in Swedish. Yeah. Hello is hello in Dutch. You mean like hallo? Ha. I mean you're saying everything with hallo. Is it Dutch? Sorry. Hallo. Okay. No, I'm not going there. It's like I'm gonna break my throat or something just trying to speak in Dutch. Yeah. Adis Malbegovic, earthquake in Bosnia, was it felt in your area? Oh man, we didn't feel anything, man. We are... For me, I'm far up north in Sweden, so we didn't feel anything about any earthquake. Hope it wasn't that bad, Adis. Talking Ben, Bronco, do you use SIM Plaza? Never did, never will. Listen guys, I don't want you to talk about that here on the stream. We are here, we are flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, we are representing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know the web page you're talking about with the pirated aircrafts and airports. I don't support that at all. And I don't want it to promote it. So every word you say about it, it's like a promotion. You are making people aware that it exists, and I don't want to do that. There are people behind every scenery. Maybe some are scam. Maybe some scenery or maybe some aircraft shouldn't be on the market from Microsoft Flight Simulator because they're pure scam. But other which are devoted doing their job and making scenery, so we can enjoy this. It's not I don't know how to put it, but I don't want to promote that pirating thing because people deserve credit for their hard work, and the way to pirate things, it's not the way. So please stop talking about it, I beg you. Captain Guru, Bronco, please try to say no, no, no. You know, I did that thing once. There was some other guy, he wanted to learn me some couple of words. I don't know which language it was, and maybe Romanian or something. And I found out that it was just trolling me. I was saying like really bad words, and I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game, so I'm not ever gonna say anything that I know what that means in another language. I trust, okay, it's not the original site to buy or download things. It can be risky. Yeah, risky or not, I don't know, but I don't want to promote it. That's it. Please, I beg you, don't talk about it, don't mention it, don't write about it here on the stream. May I, because I totally understand you, it's a question, you want to maybe talk about it, but as soon as you write it down, the web page, what it's called, somebody who doesn't know about it, you make him aware, and that is promotion. And simply, I don't want people to know about it, because of, as I said, I think there are many hard workers behind every scenery, and they are doing it for us, so no, I cannot support that. Okay, I totally believe you, Captain Guru. Doesn't mean any bad, only Finnish can say, but I don't want to say it, because I got burned one time and it doesn't matter, man. If I don't know what that means, I'm not gonna say it. Exactly, from saying, imagine baking some bread and someone comes in, takes it from you, not paying, and gives it away for free. Exactly the same thing. And we should be thankful that so many people are devoted to making sceneries and doing so great stuff for the simulator, because Microsoft Flight Simulator, I mean the team behind Asobo, they cannot do it. I mean the world is just too huge, too big to just create every airport scenery by hand, and that's why we have third-party developers, and I applaud their work. I'm thankful that they are doing that. Talking about how do even fly-by-wire get money? I think they have some donations. There are people who are donating. I have sent like 10 euros once for the team just to appreciate their work. But mostly they are doing it on their spare time. They are not employed by anyone. The fly-by-wire team, and they are dedicated fans to the simulator, to the aviation. There are all kinds of. There are developers, IT developers or whatever you call it, programmers, and there are like technicians from aviation, bunch of many people. I mean there are like hundreds of people who are contributing to the fly-by-wire, and they all do that for free. They are not making any money out of it. Oh guys, this is a long flight. We are in the middle of the Bay of Biscay, approaching coasts of Spain. We have Lisbon. Still, I think we have maybe 1.5 hours until we land. Tomorrow we are still flying, I think. What do you mean? You mean we're not gonna land today? Is that what you're saying? No worries, man. We're gonna land this day. But this was really crazy departure. I mean, clearance. I tried like, is it 4 times I tried to talk to the ATC, always was blocked. And the thing is, you don't know that you are blocked, because as soon as you press the button, it's a one-way communication. I can't hear that he's talking, so I'm just trying to get my clearance, and when I release the button, I push the talk button, and then I hear that he also talked, and he didn't hear me. Like 4 times. That has never happened before. Oh, hello our Romanian friend, clear for landing, CFL Airways. Good evening, captain and crew. Good evening, CFL. Last flight of the year. Nice of you to join, man. Has anyone tried the new INI built A300-600 today? Or today? The recently released A300 from INI builds. Anyone of you tried that? Yeah. We still have a headwind of 78 knots. Yeah, but as I said, still 1.5 hours until landing. Clipper, I know you don't have it, but people give very good reviews. Okay, nice. Do you know how much it costs, the new A300-600? Okay, so you don't have it either, try. Clipper landing, but in the end it's kind of an A310, so I don't know if it's worth the buy. I don't know. I'm not into those old aircrafts. Ooh, 60 pounds? What? That was expensive, man. Just okay, Omaha just disappeared randomly, never seen that guy, where did he go? Well, he was here on the stream with us when we did a couple of, it was a couple of months ago, just when we got back, when I restarted my streaming after we received the new GPU. We did that Malmö, to Tuzla flight, which was actually his request since many months back. So he was with us on that flight, I remember, and some flights after that, but yeah, he comes in sometimes. Yeah, I can see that TriStock is 72 hours on my stream. Wow, man. Yeah, it's exactly as Clipper Landing is saying, talking you should know your aircraft really good before start trying to fly on VATSIM. You never know what the ATC gonna give you the instructions, maybe put you on hold. He want to fly you different kind of vectors and it's really you have to know your aircraft inside out, so you can be always prepared for the ATC instructions to carry them out properly. Okay, I thought I was hearing fireworks. I watched outside, but it was the washing machine. So, okay, how does your washing machine sound when you think it's fireworks? Is everything okay with your washing machine? Talking about Bronco, what should I know before VATSIM? Well, there are a couple of things when you fly on VATSIM. First, you how could I just summarize it up proper way? You know, you have to have charts. That is the most essential thing you have to have on VATSIM. You have to have charts, preferably from Navigraph, because the ATC follow the charts, the flight plan and all the waypoints, arrivals, departures, all of that are based on the charts. So that it's a priority, you have to have the charts. And when talking to ATC, you have to prepare before your flight. You have to, there is a website called simaware.net, I think it is. You have a map, the whole world map, and you can see where the ATC online. When you hover over the ATC, you can see their frequencies. You can also see the ATIS for that airport, which gives you information which runway is in use, both for departure and arrival, also which information is current, QNH and stuff. All that you have to prior before you start planning your route. Exactly as Cliff Landing, you say pen and paper. When ATC says something, you note it down, be able to repeat it. Yes. Now I can give you some, I think I have it here, just a moment. There you go, Ben. Bookmark this page and read it truly, so you can see. That's how you're gonna communicate with the ATC. Okay, you have it, okay. As I said, Tokiman, I'm gonna do a video on VATSIM. I'm gonna do a VATSIM tutorial video with all the applications, programs, everything you need to know. Take it slowly. I'm gonna do a short flight with some VATSIM ATC when it's event going on, so you can see the full flight. I'm gonna pull out every application, every chart I use, and give you the tips on how to prepare and how to find the information and everything. So when I get the time around, I'm gonna do a video about it, so you can find it on my channel. But Ben, when you're flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator, do you use in-game ATC? Talking Ben, you're not 100% ready. Nobody's 100% ready. You have to just take the leap and do it, man. I wasn't 100% ready, and yeah, you maybe saw that in that German ATC flight. Yeah, it's a pain, but it gives you a hint how ATC talks and what they say to you and how to respond. The best thing you can do, you're gonna feel unsure when you jump in, what to say, how to say it. Prepare for it. Write it down before the flight, the clearance you want to say. For instance, if you are going like me, departure from Amsterdam today, and we were going to fly to Lisbon, then you have to prepare, write everything down, how you're gonna say to the ATC. So the first thing you have to know which runway you're gonna use, and that you're gonna find from the SimAware, where you have the 80s, where that will show you which runway is in use for departure. Next thing you have to know what gate you are at. Write it down on the paper. Then you have to know which departure is used, and that you get from the SimBrief flight plan. So when you enter in the SimBrief flight plan, you're gonna fly from Amsterdam, you're gonna fly to Lisbon, and you put in the runway, like I had, like a runway 24, and you're gonna arrive runway 02. You generate the flight, and there in the flight plan, there you can see your departure. For me, it was departure was Volk 3 Sierra departure. You write that down as well. Now, before you talk to ATC about clearance, you write everything down. Like, how do you talk to ATC? Like, you say good day. First you say Schiphol clearance, good evening, good day, or whatever it is. Then you say your aircraft, your what it's called, your call sign. Like me, Air Portugal 780 at gate Delta 47 with information Alpha, which was that current information which you find on 80s. Request clearance to Lisbon. then you have to prepare what they're gonna say to you, because most of the time you already know what they're gonna say, because you already had it in your flight plan, which you have submitted to the ATC, and there in that flight plan is your departure, Volk 3 Sierra. So only thing you have to pay attention to is gonna say clear to Lisbon via the Volk 3 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb, initial altitude, flight level 60, that you have to put down on the paper. QNH 1017, squawk 2137. Those are the things you have to write down and repeat. The Bronco is already doing VATSIM. I'm just trying to help the guy. I'm trying to explain. It's really hard. It feels strange when you haven't done it. You are just what I'm gonna say, but you learn it. You write it down. You read from it, and you always have pen and paper and write it down so you can repeat it. Because sometimes, even for me, it's hard to remember what they say because sometimes they talk fast. So you have to learn what to listen for when they talk back to you. I'm gonna try to remember this. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem, man. I know it's not just easy just talking it out. I have to show you. As I said, I'm gonna do a video about it on a VATSIM tutorial, how to fly it, everything step by step, slowly. I'm gonna pull out which application program I'm using for what, and when I'm talking about like SimAware, it looks like this. Let me just pull it out. Just give me a second, it takes a little bit time to load. Here we go. This website is really nice and handy when you're flying on VATSIM. Now at the bottom of the page there is some you can click on. So if you click on ATC, immediately you see which ATC coverage you have. Like we departed EHAM, Amsterdam Schiphol, and this is what I was talking about. When you hover above here, you have ground clearance, you have you have 80s, and when you read that there is information Golf currently. Main landing runway is 18 right, main departing runway is 24, transition level 45, the wind, the knots, QNH, temperature, every information you have you need is right here. And here you have also, if you see on the ground ground ATC, there is his 121.805. It's his frequency. So this is how it looks. All information you have here, all these greens. There are aircrafts who are flying right now. This is Europe, and as you can see, we are headed down. Portugal is right here. Lisbon, nobody here, unfortunately. Let's see where we are. This should be us. Yes, look at that. This is us, guys. Air Portugal 780. Okay. Talking man, when doing it into VATSIM in VPILE, do I write the flight plan on the flight plan page or something other? You download the page from SimBrief. Further down on the SimBrief page you can download the flight plan, and there is a vpilot file you can download. Then you on your I don't know how, let me see. here is the vPilot application. You head into flight plan page. If you had some older flight plan here, you just you clear the flight plan, then you load up, and when you load, you find you download the flight plan, like me here, EHAM to LPPT, which is Lisbon. Press open on that. After that, it will come up here, and then you press File Flight Path. That's it. Talk about what plane should I spawn in with? The plane you know the best, man. Talking man, the bro. Carry. You will learn, talking man, you will learn, I promise you, man. Also, as you well, try Stocky. Kinda weird that you haven't flown Ryanair yet. Yeah. Kinda weird I haven't flown so much Boeing 737. But we are getting there. You need to slam planes to fly that. That's my job. Oh, we're approaching top of descent. Landing. Oh my god, my MD-11 didn't bug out. I might actually take off. Oh, good luck, man. Okay, Ben, Bronco, if you see A330, it's me. Okay. Talking Ben, what gate are you going to? I'm gonna go to gate 144. Oh, look at that, guys. We have ATC online in Lisbon. At least we have power online. Nice. Okay, let's check our arrival. There we are. So we want to be between flight level 200 and flight level 135. Flight level 250 at this waypoint, flight level 290 at Xamax, okay. Talk to me, Bronco, how did I get the flight plan into VPilot again? You download it from SimBrief. You scroll down all the way down when you have generated a flight plan, and you find the flight plan downloads, it says. And you press that, and then scroll down to find VPilot. It says just VPilot, and press the download button. It's gonna download somewhere on your PC. You have to know where it downloads the file. Then you start up your, well, you should have already started up your VPilot application and press the flight plan. Load it up there, save it there, and then you file it. And let us see the airport. So runway 02 and exit is Hotel 4, so we're gonna use this exit. Taxi on and our gate is over here. I'm aiming for gate 144. Okay, it doesn't show up on a load. Have you downloaded it on your PC? You have to know where it is. You have to find it. For the first time, when you're gonna upload a flight plan, you have to find your file first. But have you connected to the network? Have you pressed the connect button on the top left on the vPilot application? Okay, talking about I click connect. It says ensure that your flight plan is loaded. Well, I'm not sure what you have done wrong, man. Have you spawned at the gate? Try to remember not lost a landing battle with Bronco minus 2 feet per minute in difference. That was the first landing battle ever, yeah. You haven't spawned at the airport, yeah. The first thing you have to do, you have to spawn at the airport. So find a gate, look at the VATSIM map, the one at SimAware I showed you. Find available gate and spawn at the gate, and then you click connect button. Okay, Ben, now we are there again. I'm just about to be very busy with the descent and everything I have to do, so I'm not gonna be able to help you. Just spawn in at the airport, at the gate. When you and start to simulate, you have to start your flight, the little button on the right side. And to be inside the simulator, you spawn at the gate, then you press connect. Okay, we have reached top of descent. Let's descend. Let's set the 4,000 feet. Okay, so you're at the gate 145. I still don't see you. You haven't spawned, as it seems. Connected to the network. Is it real time or live? You can choose whatever time you want. You don't have to be real time. Try stocking that would be. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, what happened with the aircraft? Okay, we are good, we are good. Try stocking that would be really cool if it was on live time and weather. Well, nah, maybe, I don't know, but live time right now, everything will be completely dark. And this time of year, when I'm streaming at this time, It's all dark wherever you go in Europe. So you wouldn't be able to see any of the scenery around us. It would be just, yeah, darkness. Different landing sim a hiccup, has stuff like that lately, okay. That was quite a hiccup. Okay, let me enter the data for our approach. Performance, and let's go to ILS 02 approach. We have QNH is 1020. Temperature is 14 degrees. Wind 290 at 4 knots. And the transition altitude, you can find it on the, let's see, it's 5,000 feet, that is correct. And we have decision altitude of 530 feet. All right. Frequency ILI 190.1. 109.1. That is correct. Okay, here we go. Now guys, you wanna stay put after I landing and taxi to gate, because we're gonna try the landing replay again, see if it works now. See if we can see the landing from some other angles. From some, it was just a minor bump, nothing to it. Well, it scared the shit out of me. What replay? Replay, you know replay. How can I explain replay to you? You know what replay is? Bronco, can I see myself on that thing to see all players on VATSIM? Yeah, you can see yourself on that map. I can check if you are there. Let me see, gate 145. Is that you in a Cessna at a heavy gate? You know that VATSIM is live, that there is an air traffic controller there. I bet you don't like that you spawn with a Cessna in a gate that is heavy, man. It's a great way to start your career, Ben, on VATSIM, to get you kicked, the first thing you do. You're in a 747, should I change it? Yes, because you show as a Cessna right now. Looking bloody marvelous, like a Brit would say. Beautiful country of Portugal. Ooh. We're talking about what is type code for B7478. I don't know, man. Try typing it. B747? I don't know, man. We should have really soon the beautiful city of Lisbon on our left side. Let me just prepare the correct frequency and tower. Set it standby 118.105. That is set. Nice. We are looking good on our descent. Okay, I'll check now. Oh yeah, Boeing 747, nice. Now here's a link. Press that link and save it to your favorites. That is the map I am always looking at. You can see yourself if you search down. Don't forget to press ATC at the bottom of the page. Document, can I get banned if I use Cessna in a heavy gate? Not in this scenario because there is no one else. There are not many aircrafts at that airport. But if you would do that during a VATSIM event and block a gate with the Cessna, I don't know if you get banned, but somebody would certainly contact you, say, hey mate, you are at the wrong position, you shouldn't be there. But if you repeatedly refuse or I don't know, rebellious or something, acting goofy and stuff, it should certainly, it could get you banned. They are very serious on VATSIM because you are ruining not just the ATC's experience, everybody else's experience, which are also flying. They don't want to see those kind of stuff. Trust, okay, there are real pilots on VATSIM, right? Yeah, there are real pilots who are flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator and using VATSIM, of course. Some of them are streamers as well. So can you imagine working, then going home and do the same work in a video game? Well, you know, pilots when they work quite a lot, and they have a lot of free time after they work because they work so many hours. So maybe every now and then they have a week off, and yeah, they like that. And many pilots are very successful, which are also streamers. I know you know the 737NG driver, who also is flying A330 now. He's a real life pilot, you know, and they have quite a lot of followers, subscribers, just because they are pilots and they can show exactly how to do. People appreciate that to see from guys who really know how to handle an aircraft in real life. So I think, and with, I don't know, he has like 40,000 subscribers. He brings quite a lot of money with that. I mean, it's generating, yeah, I don't think he can live merely on that, but it's an extra bonus in income. From some I watch V1 simulation, a real Airbus pilot, and also streams Microsoft Flight Simulator when he's home. Learn a lot of him. Yeah, I have been watching lots of 737NG driver. There is another where I learned how to fly Airbus. He wasn't streaming live, but he only made lots of tutorial videos, which is 320 sim pilot, real life Airbus pilot. He's really good at explaining stuff in a great way. So. But hey, don't you jump over to that guy's stream now. You're gonna stay here with Bronco Aviation. He's also 787 pilot. Ah, impressive. Really impressive. Yeah, mine too. From 320 sim pilot's also good. That was my starting point in learning Airbus RTX. Mine too. I learned most of the stuff, how to fly Airbus, is from 320 sim pilot. Bro, what? I'm not cheating on you. Oh yeah, you are. I can hear it. Now you know you have the real life pilots who show you how to do it properly, and then you have Bronco Aviation which show you how not to do it. There must be a balance, guys. There must be a balance in life. Okay, guys, there is Lisbon for you on the left side. A little bit cloudy. Balance, what is the force? Yeah, man. Okay, what you do at the same time to know how to fuck up and how to do it right. Yeah, exactly. Clifford, the guy doesn't do simming, but his pilot is a mentor pilot. Yeah, he's really good. Lots of aircraft investigation flights will happen and stuff. Oh, we're gonna contact the tower. There we go. We are live with ATC. Lisbon Tower, good evening. Air Portugal 780 at flight level 110.
Portugal 780, hello. Confirm you have information on Romeo on board.
1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Just to let you know, runway news, runway 20. Position yourself and call me when full tower silence, runway 20.
Okay, runway 20 in use. Information Romeo, Air Portugal 780.
Roger, position yourself and report me when full tower silence, runway 20.
Now I have a plan which will take me to runway 02, so I need to have to change a flight plan, or can you vector me? Air Portugal 780.
Portugal 780, I'm Lisbon Tower, I cannot provide you vectors, so I'll say again, position yourself at your own responsibility and call me when full established ILS runway 20.
Roger that, Air Portugal 780.
So meanwhile, you can switch to Unicom 122.8 and call me when full established.
Unicom 122.8 and call you when established, Air Portugal 780. Okay, change of plans. Let's stop the descent. We are at 8,000 feet. You changed the runway so late. Okay. Sorry guys, I need to just take a minute here. Need to find another approach. Okay, we're gonna go with Busan 5 Bravo. And we're gonna go with insert that one. And we're gonna go direct. PT405, okay. This is why you have to know your aircraft and what to do. There we go. Sorry guys, wasn't with at the chat. It's training 327 pilot and 737 driver were the two which I learned tons from. Yeah, really good pilots. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Last check of the flight plan. Okay, we fixed that. Looking good, looking good. From several last minute change, exciting. Yeah, that's not very often you have to do that. Talking Ben, how did you do that? You mean change your flight plan? As I said, the most important things you have to have, it's charts. I looked for runway 0 as a runway 2 arrivals and found the bus, and we were right here, so we did this one. I turned right towards Ekmar. Usually that arrival is when you're coming from the west and you go there, but we were coming here from the east, so I just chose it because it had the right appropriate vectoring in. So now we are going to join in on PT 405 and follow this route down here to Upcat, and after that we have a new ILS approach on runway 20. Is it change destination and direct? Well, you have to first go to the first thing you know, you change here your destination runway 20, and then you choose which approach you want to use for that runway. So like if you're gonna ILS 20 and which star, so you have a new flight plan, and then you just correct your aircrafts just to align you with the new flight plan. From some. Alright, buckle up, boys. Boys, it's almost butter time. Captain Gurus and Navigators must have, more or less, yes. I don't know any other chart provider that is better than Navigraph. Simply put, yes. Adrian, do you look at Mentor Pilot and Boeing 737 driver Bronco? Yes, occasionally I'm looking. I have watched lots of videos from Mentor Pilot. I love those kind of aircraft investigation or what happened to flights, and it's just so puzzling to see what kind of mistakes pilots do. So yeah. On occasion, I watch 737 driver. I'm not the stream follower that I sit and watch streams. I don't do that. I'm watching his videos where something new. He has some, I don't know, tutorial or something that I need to know. Then I will watch his videos. So, on occasion. Okay, just need to focus on the flight a little bit. We have lots of fuel left, 5.7 tons of fuel, that is nice. Okay, Baron, I'm just gonna stay at my gate. I'm scared that Bronco gonna crash into me if I try to exit the runway. You cannot exit the runway if you don't get the clearance. You have ATC online, man. Captain Bronco, you know, it sounds easy, but really is it? I know, man, because it's not that easy. It's easy when you have done it plenty of times and you know your way with the aircraft. It's not easy even then. There is some situations you haven't experienced before, and the better you know your aircraft, the better way, the better solution, faster solution you find to take care of that problem. Talking about Bronco, could like rewatch your streams to see what you did wrong to get better. I'm doing that all the time. When I mess up on the landings, or where I watch nearly every landing I do, I'm watching what happened, why it behaved like it did, and what did I do wrong. Captain Gore, is the way to dump fuel in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't think so. Okay, let's get rid of the map. We are at our destination. And let's go down to 7,000 feet. We can descend down to 4,000 feet. Okay, we... Do we have fuel balance? Hmm. There must be some issue because it says like we have 2,500 in the left and 2,600 in the right. Hmm. Here we go. Let's activate. Approach. Different you did what you did in the 737. You mean the buttered on that crazy landing? The tank imbalance, yeah. But that is not an issue we have now, I don't think so. Okay, let's slow down a little bit more. Flaps 1. From server, that's still a mystery to me, that issue. Well, I rewatched the stream and I found what the issue was. I didn't engage the center tanks. I didn't put the flow on the center tank, so it wasn't pulling any fuel from the center tanks. That was why it emptied the left, I think it was left wing. Okay, let's go with approach. Localizer and glide slope captured. Lisbon Tower, Portugal 780, fully established at runway 20.
Portugal 780, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 780.
2,500.
Okay, ground spoilers are armed. Let's go to flaps 2. Gear down.
2,500.
To brake low. Lap straight. Flaps full. Still no visual of the runway. There we go, runway in sight. Remember guys, after I've landed, taxi to gate, we're gonna watch a replay.
1,000. 1,000.
Autopilot off.
$100 above. Minimum 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
Ooh. That was not a butter, guys. Run 70. Okay, we're gonna make it to runway here. Lisbon Tower, Air Portugal 780, runway vacated.
Portugal 780, welcome to Lisboa. Taxi to stand 124, correction 142 via Uniform Golf and Alpha.
Taxi to stand 142 via Uniform Golf and Alpha, Air Portugal 780. Let me just taxi on, landing lights off. Let's start the APU, and we have a gate Uniform Golf 142. Okay. And everybody, welcome to Lisboa, as you say in Portuguese. This beautiful flight. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Hope you didn't break your neck on the landing. Yeah, and this is supposed to be a butter machine. Yeah, I messed it up as always. Let's start the APU. Here we go, guys. Here's our gate. Oh, there we have you. Hello, Talking Ben, in a plain white 747. Yeah, I can see you, man. There we go, guys. We at our position. Turn the lights off. And seatbelt sign off. APU is up and running. And let's switch off the engines. Engine number 1 goes off. Engine number 2 goes off. Okay, I need to let's request deboarding. Here comes the gate. Let's just get it connected, and I'm just gonna start the replay. From 7, is that a separate add-on, the guiding system, or came that with the scenery? You have to have the system called VDGS downloaded from FlightSim.to, and if the scenery has it, then it's gonna use the VDGS you download. So it's a really nice add-on. You can find it on FlightSim.to. I can explain it to you later on in Discord chat. Okay, let's see now if the...
Portugal 19.
Let's see if it works.
Portugal 122, push and start disregard. Portugal 122, did you amend your flight plan?
Yes, it's confirmed, please.
Here we go, landing replay, guys, is working. How do we want to...
Portugal 122, Roger, what is your point after inbound?
Is it the best angle?
Adlake, airport call 19.
Roger, Portugal 122, push start to facing south.
Do I have to...
Airport call 119.
Okay, I disconnected. Wasn't that bad, or? Wasn't that bad. Okay, rewinding takes... How do I rewind it? Sorry. Now I know we can do it like this. And can I use the drone cam, you say? Sorry, a little bit of camera external. I can choose the showcase. Yeah, here we go. Drone cam. It's a little bit strange rotation. Let's go a little bit faster. It's a follow mode. Oh, how do I... Okay, now we set it up. We are incoming. Just stay tuned. Here we go, guys. Oh, as soon as I moved the drone, it stopped. Okay, I still need to learn this. And it crashed. Or what happened? Okay, guys. Well, that was end of the stream today. Still need to learn how to navigate with the replay. Something went wrong with it. What if I play stop and disconnect? No, something went crazy with that. Anyway, Happy New Year to everybody. I wish you the very best of 2024. Thank you very much for the whole year being with me. The guys, you are the best. Thank you so much for 2023. All the likes, all the support, all the subscribers, my friends, looking forward to 2024, what will bring with the new aircrafts, new Microsoft Flight Simulator. So much to look forward to. Everybody, a big, amazingly big thank you from me for being with me and chatting with me on the stream. I wish you the best, guys. Hopefully I catch you on the next one. We will gonna fly on Wednesday is the next flight going from Bucharest in Romania. We're gonna fly to Barcelona, Spain. Another requested flight from our fellow follower. And we're gonna fly with the Wizz Air A330-200 Phoenix aircraft for that flight. So hope to see you on Wednesday night and have a great New Year's Eve tomorrow. Celebrate like you never did before. Yeah, you're amazing, guys. Strange ending to 2023, but hey, what can you do? So goodbye, guys. Good night. Have a great week. Have a great New Year's Eve tomorrow. Yeah, big thank you for 2023. See you on Wednesday, my friends. Bye bye.